100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. The biggest and most awaited Marian celebration is here once again. Join us as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2024. September 7, CTP, MAPEH, DRRM, and DBC, DLC Majorettes Exhibition. September 11, Miss Bicolanja 2024, Coronation Night. September 13, Peña Francia Traslacion Procession. September 14, 2nd Bicol Regional CTP, MAPEH, DRRM, Parade Competition. September 15, Regional Majorettes, DBC, and Band Exhibition. September 15 to 21, Tagboan Food, Arts and Music Festival. September 18, Scouts Parade and DXMC Competition. September 18, 2nd Inter-School Mass Dance Competition. September 19, Civic and Float Parade. September 19, Peña Francia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. September 20, Bicol Regional Military Parade. September 20, 100th Anniversary of the canonical coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia. September 20, Procesión Triunfal para la Reina Celestial de Coronada. September 21, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. For the complete list of Peña Francia Festival civic and religious events, visit the Naga City Government and Mayor Son Legacion page. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga, URC Flour, DLTB Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Drive, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pucaris Rent, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, CTEC, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Cáceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby Sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SMCT Naga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewers, Smart, Inebra San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, Titi Mayora, distributor of Copico and Le Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Tierra de Ibal Tours, Bicolisarong Transport System Incorporated, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Perapadala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Budea Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, Landers, and TGP Party List.
DLTB. Wherever you are, we are there.
and shoot and slurp and crunch and tension just at zero. Light and sit and shoot and slurp and crunch and tension just at zero. Everybody jump up. Just at zero.
We need a social media manager.
That's me! I'll schedule posts, find influencers. Oh, I can also be your influencer. I can rap, shoot photos, juggle.
You're hired!
Introducing new Dito Flex Plan 388. Flex different sides of you. 50GB data.
Ma, first day
Plus only all-net calls and texts. And 12 months Prime Video subscription.
Ako naman. My treat. Just had lunch.
Thanks for the treat, son.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie and this is your body. You might be wondering why it looks so pale. That's because your body releases at least 2.5 liters of fluids every day. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime takes effort, causing your body to sweat. In cold temperature, your body burns energy to stay warm. Having caffeinated drinks and alcohol can make you urinate more often. Fever causes sweating as your body is fighting viruses. And when you cry, you release body fluids through tears. But remember, you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we make a good match for your body's hydration needs. Ooh, this is our stop. Remember, don't let the sweat you forget keep you from living a healthy and hydrated life. Pocari Sweat.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Gusto mo rin ba ng approved visa papuntang Canada? Good news! Nandito na ang Gateway Visa Solution. Take advantage of our Study Now, Pay Later offer. Tumatanggap din kami ng student visa applications for United States, New Zealand, Germany, Ireland at Australia. Bumisita sa pinakamalapit na branch sa inyong lugar. Kaya pumunta na sa Gateway Visa Solution. Immigration through global education.
inasal busog. Dahil ang Mang Inasal Chicken Inasal, pinagsama ang hita at paa. Kaya solve sa laki at ihaw sarap. Mang Inasal Chicken Inasal.
All new Jollibee Chicken Nuggets. Daming nagagawa on the go. Nuggets at drive, nag-drive. Nag-work. Naglaro. Yan ang sarap on the go. Taste the new crispy, juicy chicken on the go. Enjoy with your dip of choice. The new Jollibee Chicken Nuggets. 99 lang.
Navigating the uncharted bounds of your dreams. This is CTEC Maritime Training and Assessment Center Incorporated. Be in control of your future. CTEC offers the best maritime training courses. We offer STCW courses, tanker courses, in-house courses, watch-keeping courses, and passenger RoRo courses. CTEC is the only accredited maritime training institution in Bicol. We have branches in Manila, Naga, Legazpi, and soon in Cebu and Quirino Province.
Welcome to Biggs! Big afternoon, ma'am. Welcome to Biggs. Can I take your order? Ma'am, here's your chicken and spaghetti. If you need anything, just tell me. Thank you and enjoy your meal. Big or small celebration, make it special, make it Biggs.
Groceries to your door. Worry no more.
Food Panda?
Just gaming! Ang saya kaya maglaro! You inspire your fans, bro!
I chose to sing to express myself.
Kaya ang dami mong napapasaya!
choose skateboarding because it makes me feel alive.
I choose what's true. That's why I choose love. Ikaw, what's your true?
Mga kasogo, ready na ba kayo for a whole new hotel experience sa Hotel Sogo? Try out our new concept rooms at selected branches in Malate, Fairview, Davao, and Mexico, Pampanga. Hindi lang basta kwarto, may kasama pang high-tech at friendly na si Sogo Aiko. So what are you waiting for? Mag-book na and let's create new memories together dito sa Hotel Sogo. Basta Hotel Sogo, so clean, so good yan. For bookings and more information, visit www.hotelsogo.com.
Drum and Lyre Corps, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, followed by the Masked Colors.
Entering the reviewing stand is the Partial Troop Commander and Staff headed by Joel S. Bailon, Regional President, and Talupaon National High School Drum and Lyre Corps, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, followed by the Masked Colors.
Approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang Masked Colors. Led by PNP Naga Color Officer and Bearers.
Thank you. Mabalos. We would like to acknowledge Maricel Intia, Principal 1, Santiago Integrated School, SDO, Iriga City.
Also would like to acknowledge Elvin Monroy, or Dr. Elvin Monroy, EPS MAPEH, SDO, Naga City, and Sister Nicolasa V. Portia, Principal of St. Andrew Academy.
We would like also to acknowledge Mr. Felipe Panton, Mr. Felipe Panton, Iron E. Villesa, School Head.
Wala na po ang first contingent, Category 1, CTP DRRM Mixed Company. Talupaon National High School, CTP Unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Boys and Girls with Majorettes, and BBC Lyre Corps B. Troop Commander and Staff, Mark Neil Bergantin. Troop Commander, Raven Rodriguez, Troop S1. Ian James Nolian, Troop S2. Danilo Flordelis, Troop S3. Kenneth Antonio, Troop S4. Major Leader, Scanet Nicole Hona. BBC Band Leader, John Lawrence Bontile. CTP Company Commander, Brian James Canyo. CTP Company XO, J. Lord Munion. First Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Boys, John Mick Baloloy. Second Platoon Leader, Micaela Barameda, School Head Principal Bayani Belga, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Ramon Bergantin III, Nino Jamin Asanyes, Majors Coordinator Maria Craig Quiron, France Marie Bosquillos, BBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director Rudyard Bora, Rosami Liberato. Entry number 1, Talupaon National High School, CTP Unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Ma'am Fe Esmeralda, Principal to Bula National High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Talupaon National High School, CTP Unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Entry number 2, Doña Basilia S. Quilon, Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Reynel Orjales, Troop Commander. John Paul Anthony Bermudo, Troop S1. Mary Chris Padayaw, Troop S2. Ruby Biak, Troop S3. Samantha Palacio, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Carlene Mirando. DBC Band Leader, Lawrence Casano. CTP Company Commander, Jessa Salvino. CTP Company XO, Charlie Ibo. First Platoon Leader, Rodel Bandoy. Second Platoon Leader, Crisel Bernardo. School Head Principal, Julieto Benito de la Torre. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Milandres Dineros Jr. Majorette Coordinator, April Rose Jimenez. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mico El Quiero. Michael De La Torre, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Mark Abiliado, DXC Trainer. Ruel Ragrario, Majorette Trainer. Entry number 2, Doña Basilia Esquilon, Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge Ma'am Maribeth Beria, School Principal 1, Umbao High School. Thank you sa Doña Basilia S. Quilon Memorial High School o Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 3, Tapayas National High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Troop Commander Staff, Troop Commander Angel Saldo, Troop S1 Vince Raven Apostol, Troop S2 Hasmin Kuliko, Troop S3 Jenly Brabusa, Troop S4 Melchor Afilo, Major Leader Mary France Lastrilla, DLC Leader Prince JB Tumbado, CPT Company Commander Mark Joseph Salles, CPT Company XO Mark Allen Sinfuego, First Platoon Leader CTP Boys Ulysses Rivera, Second Platoon Leader CTP Girls Jamila Iris Sermona, School Head Francie Perillo, MAPEH Facilitator Rizaldi Murillo Hazel Cronico, Majorits Coordinator Joseph Villamer Rachel Dimanarig, DBC DLC Coordinator Mark Janver Abinal, Jason G. Navida, Jester Inocencio and June Mabatan. Mga tugang entry number 3, Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 3, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Goa, Camarines Sur. Major Leader Joe Christine A. Galan, DBC Leader John Raver Chavez, School Head Sister Eleanor B. Amante SPC, Major Coordinator Miss Jane Duaso, DBC DLC Coordinator Mr. Mark Jacent Borja, Mr. Romy Jake Pagador, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Goa, Camarines Sur. DBC and LAR only. Mabalos, entry number 4, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Majorates, and DBC Lar Corps only. Next entry is entry number 5, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Troop Commander. Troop Commander and Staff, Nino Hirico Albar, Troop Commander. Nayumi Tataro, Troop S1. RJ Silva, Troop S2. Sean Sendron Masotes, Troop S3. Kathleen Mamano, Troop S4. Major Leader Roda Angelica Tabarangao, DBC Leader Ashley Almasco. CPT Company Commander Toby Kaigas, CPT Company XO Lawrence Gigante. First Platoon Leader CPT Boys Lawrence Bungor. Second Platoon Leader Girls Pauline Orande. School Head Mrs. Miriam L. Camila. CPT Facilitator Mr. Edwin Kimba, Mrs. Romaren Jean B. Matubis. Majorates Coordinator Mrs. Mishi Baroga. DBC DLC Coordinator Mrs. Semri Obogni. Entry number 5, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Entry number 6, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jimar Advincola, Troop Commander. Gerald Potian, Troop S1. Ronaline Gamelo, Troop S2. Sheila Mota, Troop S3. John Lloyd Licaros, Troop S4. Majorette Leader Lynn Roxy Fajardo, DBC Leader Charles Poliero. CTP Company Commander Benji Molina, CTP Company XO Crisan Tagumata. First Platoon Leader Boys BJ Velasco. Second Platoon Leader Girls Glea Ann Ramos. School Head Joy Balutan. CTP MAPEH Facilitator John Robert Yostacchio. Majorates Coordinator Homer Buena Jr. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director Roger Taragtag. Chris Lorolin Atalante, Rolly Esparañal, and Ryan T. Ramos. Entry number 6, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Marvy Undang, Troop Commander. Mark Joseph De Losario, Troop S1. Melvin Peñaflor, Troop S2. Mario J, Troop S or Candelaria, Troop S3. Majorette Leader, Zaira Miel Regnim. DBC Leader, Prince Reals David. CTP Company Commander, Jake Chavez. CTP Company XO, Nino Hongo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Philip Lawrence Bustamante. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Daphne Micaela Barcelon. Majorettes Coordinators, Nancy Cassini and Jasmine San Andres. Majorettes Trainer, Cynthia Elevado. DLC Coordinators, Paul Kevin Borjal, Evangeline Cadag, and Chris Ann Olarve. DLC Trainer, Ian Priscilla. Assistant CAT MAPE Facilitator, Joyda Romero. CAT MAPE Facilitator, Edgardo Priela. Junior High School TIC, Razol Nara. School OIC, Cynthia Elevado. School Administrator, Analisa Blanca Flor. Entry number 7, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Axel Sander Prado. Troop Commander, Mario Camaro Jr. Troop S1. Dave Kent Ordiales, Troop S2. Micaela Arseno, Troop S3. Mike Gabriel Gabiaso, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Mary Hazel Siguenza. DBC Leader, Jamil Khan Nicolas. CTP Company Commander, Loris Jeremy Pangan. CTP Company XO, Irene Castillo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Renzo J. Tuazon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Eureka May Nacion. School Head, Nida Ebora. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Edmar Patricio. Majorette Coordinator, Joan Redota, Mia Jane Aguilar. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Elmar Esparo. Entry number 8, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Carolina National High School, Carolina Naga City.
Entry number 9, no show.
Entry number 9, no show. Next entry, entry number 10. Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jessa Capin, Troop Commander. John Carlo Rojas, Troop S1. John Mark Tiblen, Troop S2. Mark Allen Panes, Troop S3. John Eric Escala, Troop S4. Major Leader, Angela Montesor. DBC Leader, Ion Ericache Magalona. MAPEH Company Commander, Dixon Delvo. MAPEH Company XO, Daniel Asis. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Dave Lopez. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Girls, Jerica San Juan. School Head, Maria Edita Lopez. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Camilo Siokson Jr. Majorette Coordinator, Lawrence Joy Aliñarte. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Lloyd Levantino. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Angelica Rivera. DLC Trainer, Ray Ian San Andres. Major Trainer, Ara Arguelles. Entry number 10, Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Ayla May Abril, Troop Commander. Earl Gerald Malian, Troop S1. Nico Angelo Tonga, Troop S2. John Michael Oro, Troop S3. Jeffrey Oro, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Marigold Bughao. DBC Leader, Mark Justine Paz. CTP Company Commander, Carl Marx Hitosis. CTP Company XO, Rupert Quesada. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Raven Raya. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Precious Angela Sarit. School Head, Principal, Dr. Lorela Agnote. Principal 3, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Jesse De Casa. Majorette Coordinator, Annabel Haber. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Mary Ann Severa. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band DLC Trainer, Neri Serbo III, John Kevin Escobar. Entry number 11, Ragay National High School, National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Joven Guanzon, Troop Commander, Herson Rabusa, Troop S1, John Paul Bergado, Troop S2, King Carlo Mortega, Troop S3, Jemboy Malota, Troop S4, Major Leader, Princess Lian Makited, DBC Leader, Jamil Pontanal, CTP Alpha Company Commander, Joel Ace Cruz, CTP Company XO, Sunny Heights Lainesa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Jobel Flores, Second Platoon Girls, Lysilo Limpo, School Head Principal, Nelson Bellano, CTP DRRM Facilitator, Emilio Nodado, Assistant CTP DRRM Trainer, Johannes Delgaco, Majorette Coordinator, Andrew Saison, Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Trainer, Angelica Cordon, Demi Bagasala, DBC DLC Coordinator, Joji Ann Ansus. Entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 12, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Mike James Pasis, Troop Commander, John Cloyd Heraldino, Troop S1, Earl Alexander Galag, Troop S2, Sam Peñas, Troop S3, Jeneline Bayer, Troop S4, Major Leader, Shannon Ashley Kibatay, BBC Leader, Jean Mark Pakay, CTV Company Commander, Jermel Obado, CTV Company XO, Cherry Gwen Caballero, First Platoon Leader Boys, Dominic Bonador, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Joy Verdejo, School Head Principal, Angustia P. Oraa, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Salvador Arce III, Majorette Coordinator, Jennifer A. Bellaro, DBCDLC Coordinator, Band Director, Yan P. Rivero. Entry number 13, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 14, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, J.V. Valenzuela, Troop Commander, Clifford Villamer, Troop S1, Benji Sambahon, Troop S2, Mark Andre Rodelas, Troop S3, Kristen Joy Camino, Troop S4, Major Leader Roxanne Ramirez, DBC Leader James Andre Cesar, CTP Company Commander John Fred Timothy Dangkalan, CTP Company XO Chris Andrew Rodelas, First Platoon Leader Boys J. Brian Sabas, Second Platoon Leader Girls Raymil Pasadilla, School Head Principal Norman Seda, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Police Private Second Lieutenant Santiago Rambuyong, Reserve Philippine Army, Majorettes Coordinator Joy T. Argarin, DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director Kent Joseph Samar. Entry number 14, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 15, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Nash Pahayahay, Troop Commander, Joseph Punto, Troop S1, Marian Casasis, Troop S2, Jaira May Gialolo, Troop S3, Vincent Saladis, Troop S4, Major Leader Sherika May Villete, DBC Leader Daniela Tablada, CTP Company Commander Jobert Sapat, CTP Company XO Kentley J. Saladis, First Platoon Leader Boys Raymark Buenaobra, Second Platoon Leader Girls Hazel Bodolio, School Head Principal Dr. Edgar Clarino, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Maricor Siabad and Edwin Fernandez, Majorettes Coordinator Larry Ikamen and Michelle Hope B. Reita, DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director Lani Ikamen and Alma V. Agnes. Entry number 15, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. We'd like to acknowledge the principal of Tanday High School, Nabua, Principal Nelson Belano. The Principal, OIC, PSDS of Limanan, Humabono H. Gonzalez National High School, Hilda Castañeda. And Sister Maria Agnes Cardino, OP, Principal, Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 16, Siena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jolaisa Rupa Malonda, Troop Commander. Matt R.J. Halyoras, Troop S1. Marion Tolentino, Troop S2. Edgar Cuentas Jr., Troop S3. Mikael Jillian, Troop or Atienza, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Roliana Omandam. DBC Leader, Derek Lee. CTP Company Commander, Vince Villete. CTP Company XO, Christine Diaz. First Platoon Leader Boys, Anton Roy Vivar. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jennifer Manugit. Schoolhead Principal, Sister Maria Agnes V. Cardino OP. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Greggy Israel. Majorette Coordinator, Joy Pitaliano. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Joel Daculio. Entry number 16, Siena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Also would like to acknowledge Menard Jonas Mesoga, Schoolhead, Shepherdville College Incorporated. Mrs. Pearly Ruth Felices, Academic Coordinator, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Limanan, Camarines Sur. George Importante, Secondary School Principal, San Vicente National High School. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Siena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Homobono H. Gonzalez, National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Sherwin Espares, Troop Commander, Francis Salvador, Troop S1, Justin Realizan, Troop S2, Brian Azaraga, Troop S3, Kenley Banyares, Troop S4, Major Leader, Janelle Rabina, DBC Leader, Ben Shelos, CTP Company Commander, Ralph Cesar Ascaraga, CTP Company XO, Sandy Capin, 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Lance Justin Burse, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Marie-France Bugasan, School Head Principal, Hilda Castañeda, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Dennis San Esteban, Majorettes Coordinator, Maria Ana Curioso, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Sally Henova. Entry number 17, Homobono H. Gonzalez, National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Homobono H. Gonzalez, National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 18, Cararayan National High School, Cararayan, Naga City, Camarines Sur. No unit, DBC, majorettes only. Majorette Leader, Jeanry Ricja Flores. DBC Leader, John Kenneth Rehalde. School Head, Nemia Lozada. Majorettes Coordinator, Pinky Kahot. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mon Anthony D. Maranan. Assistant Majorettes Coordinator and Assistant DLC Coordinator, Rowena Peñalosa and Angelica Tuy. Entry number 18, Cararayan National High School, Cararayan, Naga City, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Cararayan National High School, Cararayan, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 19, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Cabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Carl David Asuncion, Troop Commander. Clark Raven Navarro, Troop S1. Miko Miranda, Troop S2. Janet Ann Ramos, Troop S3. John Albert Blanza, Troop S4. Major Leader, Leslie Ann Cordell. DBC Leader, Adrian Gonzalez. CTP Company Commander, John Mal Espinosa. CTP Company XO, Jonel De La Cruz. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rosel Garcia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marginiel Rubio. School Head, Principal, Erlinda P. Caringal. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Gilmar Armolias. Majorette Coordinator, Leslie Ann B. Belen. BBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Rodel Capisonda. Onisimo Balote, Assistant Coordinator, Joel Wasoy Salazar. Major Trainer, Daryl Brisa. Band Trainer. Entry number 19, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Cabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 19, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Cabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 20, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Brian Thomas Celestial, Troop Commander. Hershey Ann Clerigo, Troop S1. Severn Luis Felina, Troop S2. Jake Saya, Troop S3. Jedediah S. Lim, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Angel Azur. DBC Leader, Jairus Dexter Clerigo. CTP Company Commander, Sander James Fuentes. CTP Company EXO, Catherine Camo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Larry Shello. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Julie Ibalin. School Head Principal, Menard Jonas B. Mesoga, LPT. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Mary Joy Achero. Majorette Coordinator, Maria Cristina Cordi Nete, LPT. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Lixter B. Panganiban, LPT. Rosemary Siabad, Assistant Major Facilitator. Edna Casimiro, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Redentor Siguenza, Assistant DLC Facilitator. Entry number 20, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. I'd like to acknowledge the Division Chief of Iriga City, Sir Gerson Torralde. Also, we have the Principal of Umbao National High School, Maribeth Beria. Thank you very much. Entry number 20, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 21, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Hazel Basagre, Troop Commander, Roland Arales, Troop S1, Jasmine Cabaldera, Troop S2, Hannah Faye Tataro, Troop S3, Kenneth Baroga, Troop S4, Major Leader Jinky Pentecostes, DBC Leader Dave Alcuetas, CTP Company Commander Prince B.R. Bueno, CTP Company EXO Justine Motel, First Platoon Leader Boys Rosel Hertes, Second Platoon Leader Girls Angel Joy Piliaga, School Head Principal Wenceslao B. Santiago, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Marjan Francisco, Gian Navier, Karen Olieres, Rosamer Orbina, Majorettes Coordinator Corina Lareza, Jenny De Silva, Aramay De Loyola, Danessa Batan, DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director Jeremy Foliero, Eric Boak, Janet Arales, Jinky Azuela, DLC Trainer Christian Adrian Batan. Entry number 21, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. I'd like to acknowledge the Principal Ray Tabarangao of Iriga City, as well as Melvin Abariantos, Soldier Director, Santa Lotgarda National High School, Cabusao. Thank you very much. Entry number 21, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 22, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Mary France Clerigo, Troop Commander, Xander Padilla, Troop S1, Vincent Angelo Paite, Troop S2, Reynalyn Florida, Troop S3, Drexy Abigail Respeto, Troop S4, Majorette Leader Ann Pauline San Felipe, DLC Leader Vince Justine Brutas, CTP Company Commander Simon Justine Manago, CTP Company XO Eustacio Azada IV, First Platoon Leader Boys Alan Peña Florida Jr., Second Platoon Leader Girls Leia Shane Encinas, School Head Principal Sister Nicolasa B. Portia DM, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Mr. James Camano, Majorettes Coordinator Mr. Eric Clerigo, DLC Coordinator Band Director Mr. Eric Clerigo, Miss Ira Jane Compresto, Assistant Majorette Coordinator. Entry number 22, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 22, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Alain Dave Algura, Troop Commander, Michael Fernales, Troop S1, Christopher Aduana, Troop S2, Joshua Baluka, Troop S3, Mark Lester Mohar, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Tricia May Salazar, DBC Leader, Francis Jonel Bartolome, CTP Company Commander, Ren Lester Belza, CTP Company EXO, Angel Yusuya, First Platoon Leader Boys, Noel Samudio, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Montes, School Head Principal, Irene Beliaza, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, John Paul Dasilio, Giorgio Paolo G. Gavino, Majorettes Coordinator, Rizaline Lozano, Emelina Albay, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Francis Garbiles, Judix Oscilada, and Julie Ann P. Badong. Entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 23, Felipe P. Panton High School, Inoyonan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Anthony Steven Parpan, Troop Commander, Ray Balares, Troop S1, Kirby Bueno, Troop S2, Kevin Lee Juliales, Troop S3, Francia May Navarro, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Princess Nicole Bermido, DBC Leader, Amiel Simon Sakai, CTP Company Commander, Francis Orbana, CTP Company EXO, Kian Espalmado, First Platoon Leader Boys, Justin Lanuza, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shakira Zosain Foliero, School Head Principal, Jim Guarnes, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Ronnie Galicia, Majorettes Coordinator, Kayseline Marilag, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Annalyn B. Coral, and Sharon Abilionar. Entry number 24, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 24, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 25, Catalotuan National High School, Catalotuan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Vanessa Cirillo, Troop Commander, Dan Mar Satur, Troop S1, Mardi Cabaltea, Troop S2, G. Kaganda, Troop S3, John Biliesa, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Kimberly Bobis, DVC Leader, Lance Rainier Rihensha, CTP Company Commander, Jimuel Dakara, CTP Company EXO, Keith Anthony Vargas, First Platoon Leader Boys, Zaijan De Castro, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jaira Kanyeba, School Head Principal, Lorivic Buendia, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Roel Bedes, Assistant MAPEH Facilitator, June Mark Purisima, Majorettes Coordinator, Neri Claire Briguera, Majorette Trainer, Olimpio Francisco Martinez III, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Glenn Vergara, Francis Bimboy Moreno. Entry number 25, Catalotuan National High School, Catalotuan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 25, Catalotuan National High School, Catalotuan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 26, NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Kirby Dakuro, Troop Commander, Thomas Larigo, Troop S1, Danilo Parone, Troop S2, Roy Villareno, Troop S3, Nathaniel Rivero, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Gian Pielago, DVC Leader, John Aaron Arevalo, CTP Company Commander, Jesse D. Ofem Maria, CTP Company XO, Francis Calustre, Vic Francis Calustre, First Platoon Leader Boys, Joshua Pilao, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Zia Zabate, School Head Principal, Filomena Vergara, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Reynario De Castro, Majorettes Coordinator, Marivic Mendoza, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Reynario De Castro, Ronel Encinas, Assistant DLC Coordinator, Jonah Cuadro, Assistant Majorettes Coordinator. Entry number 26, NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge the presence of Principal Filomena Vergara of NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Also would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor Omar Buenafe. Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Nato National High School, Nato Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin Libon Albay. Troop Commander and Staff, Lance Junta, Troop Commander, Renz Gumba, Troop S1, Alexa Dumalanta, Troop S2, Hannah Leia Makilan, Troop S3, Marian Joy Sumpay, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Fiona Lagdameo, DBC Leader, Mark Steven Regalia, CTP Company Commander, Arvin Vasquez, CTP Company EXO, Hero Billy Bear, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cyril John Masarate, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maricar Albanyo, School Head Principal, Nick P. Azania, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Jonathan Paunil, Majorettes Coordinator, Geoffrey Secopito, DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Jeffrey Ibareta. Entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin Libon Albay. Would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor Joe Perez. Also, we have School Principal of San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City, Salvacion Felices, and the OIC, Yeser Hesoro. Thank you very much. Entry number 27, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin Libon Albay. Next entry, entry number 28, Lupi National High School, Lupi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jonas Bayas, Troop Commander, Aaron Agtuca, Troop S1, Mark Sunny Flora, Troop S2, Justin Fulvioso, Troop S3, John Paul Claveria, Troop S4, Majorette Leader, Nina Francine Layagan, DBC Leader, Adrian Maravillas, CTP Company Commander, Albert Peñaflor, CTP Company XO, Ken Liagas, First Platoon Leader Boys, Aaron Paulo, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Nicole Pitogo, School Head Principal, Florentina B. Marquez, Principal 1, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Alexander Misolas, Majorettes Coordinator, Alena Mary Rosebell Melmida, and Rika M. Capin, DLC Coordinator Band Director, Vilma Misolas, and Jerwin Mojico. Entry number 28, Lupi National High School, Lupi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge Principal Florentina Marquez of Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Lopi National High School, Lopi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 29, Cabalinadan High School, Cabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Lito Tarog, Troop Commander, Ronald Boticario, Troop S1, Danica May Francisco, Troop S2, Wense Medina, Troop S3, Israel Sisena, Troop S4, Majorate Leader, Rian Escalante, DBC Leader, Eman Climeno, CTP Company Commander, Jeremy Alano, CTP Company XO, Emilio Delgado, First Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Arca, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Rosal, School Head Principal, Darwin Ibariantos, PhD, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Francis Belza, Gil Barry Ordonez, Gabriel Centenera, Majorates Coordinator, Sharice Tiokson, DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, J.R. Certeza, John Ricardo Dacer, DLC Trainer, Joven Buensalida, Majorates Trainer. Entry number 29, Cabalinadan High School, Cabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. We'd like to acknowledge Sir Casiano P. Perdigones Jr., OIC Chief, Field Technical Assistance Division, DepEd Regional Office 5, Rawis, Legazpi City. And we also have Dr. Nerwin Ari Barrientos, School Head, Cabalinadan High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Cabalinadan High School, Cabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Maria Janelle Francia, Troop Commander, Joros Cristobal, Troop S1, Andrew J. Ramos, Troop S2, Miyoki Regaspi, Troop S3, Princess Roma Regaspi, Troop S4, Majorate Leader, April Joy Camoral, DBC Leader, Ozen Pesebre, CTP Company Commander, Larry Jake Gerobin II, CTP Company XO, Satin Lance Oreta, First Platoon Leader Boys, Andre Ver Colombo, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jenny S. Martires, School Principal, Mr. Conrado Botor, School President, Mr. Roberto F. Palanca, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Midshipman Ensign Larry J. Gerobin, Philippine Navy Reserve, Majorates Trainer, Mr. Jonil Sabularse, DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Aldrich Griego. Entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Troop Commander John Dean Villaflor. Troop S1, Bless Arian Sermona. S2, Fiona Gwyneth Bermal. S3, James Niembra. S4, Harold Liria. Majorate Leader, Proeni Erino. PBC Leader, Joseph Emmanuel Soliman. Company Commander, Sean Lesser Florese. Company XO, Vinsar Gracelo. First Platoon Leader, Craig Maynard Abonalla. Second Platoon Leader, Andrea Faye Garlando. School Head, Abigail D. Teñoso. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Christian E. Panton. Majorate Coordinator, Sarce Dimabayaw. DBC DLC Coordinator, Romy Ireno. Commandant, Lidio B. Sadol. Entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge First Lieutenant Romeo J. Ocampo of the Philippine Air Force. Philippine Eagles Governor of Camsur. Kuya. Thank you very much. Entry number 31, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 32, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Brian Mayor Felizardo. Troop Commander, Simon Vincentino, Troop S1. King Guanyo, Troop S2. John Manuel Buba, Troop S3. Celine Ralota, Troop S4. Majorate Leader, Jessica Adan. DBC Leader, Chester Darren Ned Saavedra. CTP Company Commander, Samuel David Joaquin. CTP Company XO, Mark Francis Kata. First Platoon Leader Boys, Alexander James Flores. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Rexy Angela Balaoro. School Head Principal, Sister Wilma Bomangabang, OP. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. Majorates Coordinator, Mrs. Shirley Reilly. Nicole Rickman. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. And Mr. Arman Lagatus. Entry number 32, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Councilor, Doc Jess Albios. Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Troop Commander and Staff, John Philip Isaac, Troop Commander. Alvin Panday, Troop S1. Cliff James Richard Gonzalez, Troop S2. Janeline Zabalia, Troop S3. AJ Ferriol, Troop S4. Major Leader, Pearl Andrea Blanco. BBC Leader, Earl Justin Sarmiento. CTP Company Commander, Aljun Canutal. CTP Company XO, Kyla Shane Ibareta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Shenrick Paul Saguno. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Villar. School Head, Principal, Salvacion Felices. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Eleuterio de Lima Jr., Melin Buere. Majorettes Coordinator, Robert Villanueva, Cherisa May Bonge, Marieta Manao, Lynette Ibareta. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Donna Bueno, Jovelyn Constancio, Burley Ibareta. Entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 34, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Justine Orante. Troop Commander, John Cedric Morillo. Troop S1, Angela Nicole Pandes. Troop S2, Francis Basinal. Troop S3, Elixka Mazbanwa. Troop S4, Major Leader, Jamaica Calvelo. Band Leader, John Andre Salvadora. MAPEH Company Commander, Jaynard Hernandez. MAPEH Company XO, Austin Emmanuel Clemente. First Platoon Leader Boys, Charles Ian Talagtag. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Benny Marie Pecundo. School Head, Principal, Moises Cabida Jr., PhD. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Captain Lelaine Tolentino. Doctor of Education, Reserve Philippine Army. Majorettes Coordinator, Nikki Giselle Escolano. Band Coordinator, Band Director, Martina Cernande. Kyle Renz Cernande. Entry number 34, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 34, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 35, Santa Lotgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Dexter Josh Hadap, Troop Commander. Mark Lloyd Edron, Troop S1. Mel Jomar Alandone, Troop S2. Jodel Naval, Troop S3. Wilson Bauca, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Desiree Jane Reyes. DBC Leader, Wendell Frank Nilo. CTP Company Commander, Sigmund Joseph Nagit. CTP Company EXO, Randy Morona. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Ken Robbie Abainsa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Nika May Quijano. School Head Principal, Nelia Presbitero. CTP Coordinator, Raymond Jovinal de Mesa Jr. CTP Facilitator, Maria Catalina Camille Vibal Garado. DRR Facilitator, Melvina Barrientos. Majorette Coordinator, Cloyd Anthony R. Lopez. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, John Aldwin Maravilla. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Jerwin Avenido. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Gina De La Cruz. DLC Trainer, Ian Prasila. Entry number 35, Santa Lotgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. We'd like to acknowledge the Senior High School Principal of University of St. Anthony, Mrs. Nanita Andalis. And also would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Vice Mayor Cecilia Veluz de Asis. Thank you very much. Entry number 35, Santa Lotgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Juan Miguel Antonio de Vera. Troop Commander, Maria Glyza Abilay, Troop S1. Felix Marco Asuncion, Troop S2. Amy Nicole Tuason, Troop S3. Lander Santo Domingo, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Zoe Christine Young. DBC Leader, Lara Azurias. CTP Company Commander, Clark Daniel Yaba. CTP Company EXO, Alan Raymond Blanco. Gidon Bear, Joel Geronimo Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rachel Son of Nieva. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ariana Ativo. School Head Principal, Erwin De Los Reyes. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Larry San Jose. Majorettes and DLC Coordinator, Jennifer Micalier. Assistant Facilitator, Sebastian Capin. Mitzi Ramirez, Lionel Vince Modino. Platoon Sergeant. Entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amamokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Roy Vincent Alforte. Troop Commander, John Paulo Daen, Troop S1. J. Mark Marabella, Troop S2. Princess Magtibay, Troop S3. John J.S.R. Orbania, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Rio Ann Gabriel Boe. DBC Leader, Genevieve Rapirap. CTP Company Commander, Laika Miranda. CTP Company XO, Maria Shara Dasalia. First Platoon Leader Boys, Justin Earl Buere. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marianne Salting. School Head Principal, Priscilla Martinez, PhD. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Sheila Lavesares. Majorettes Coordinator, Monet Borrella. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Vanessa Joy Palenzuela. Michael Aven, CTP Moderator. Jordan Otario, CTP Trainer. Melquiades Almario, Jr., DLC Moderator. Nelson Panambo, Mark Renel Lincalio, DLC Trainer. Joyce Tirao, Yuri Inchong, Majorettes Trainer. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amamokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Also would like to acknowledge Dr. Francia Buffet, Junior High School Principal, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 37, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amamokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, last but not the least, entry for Category 1. Entry number 38, Blessed Name of Mary College, Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jim Huerno, Troop Commander. Kurt Anton Embuestro, Troop S1. Mike Andre Villanueva, Troop S2. Inigo Galvez, Troop S3. Gian Lawrence Gavino, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Mary Antoinette V. Bares. DBC Leader, Justine Carullo. CTP Company Commander, Latrell Matt Byron Enriquez. CTP Company EXO, NJ Tassis. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Michael Baharo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Scarlett Angel Floor. School Head Principal, Mrs. Noemi Marpuri. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Neil Huerno. Majorettes Coordinator, Myra Bayrante. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Domingo A. Balares. Judge Renato Marpuri, Chairman of the Board. Attorney Noreen Carmela Marpuri, Vice President for Administration and OIC Guidance Counselor. Entry number 38, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 38, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 1, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Dwight Kirby R. Durante. Dexter P. Palacio, Troop S1. John Praxedes, Troop S2. Roman Pisimo, Troop S3. Ezra Wainona Bigel, Troop S4. Major Leader Kiara R. Durante. DBC Leader Samantha Bien. CTP Company Commander Ronald Dilloba. CTP Company XO Justin A. Taporok. First Platoon Leader Boys Mark James Castor. Second Platoon Leader Girls Melissa Joy C. Bien. School Head Fidel P. Beltran Jr. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Manuel D. Adayo Jr. Assistant CTP MAPEH Facilitator Santiago B. Lopez Jr. Majors Coordinator Grace Sheila P. Manlangit. Assistant Major Coordinator Ivy May P. Texon. DLC Coordinator Band Director Christine Joy C. Chavez. Assistant DLC Coordinator Mike Angelo A. Ubiña. Entry number 1, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Fidel P. Beltran Jr., Principal, Tinawagan National High School. Thank you. Entry number 1, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 2, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John B. Indico Jr., Troop Commander, Janeline E. Israel, Troop S1, Rain Alexa Beronio, Troop S2, Maria Bea Edita Marrero, Troop S3, Maria Eliza N. Resores, Troop S4, Major Leader Joe Hannah D. Evangelista, DBC Leader Mark Faustino Indico, MAPEH Company Commander Mark Kent Narbato, MAPEH Company XO Mikey C. Mendez. First Platoon Leader Boys Mark Jude B. Pinheiro. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jean D. Consina. School Head Wena P. Pagaw. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Kayla S. Reque, Nelson P. Alde Jr. Majors Coordinator Edgar V. Pinheiro, Angelica P. Indico. DBC DLC Coordinator Ray Ann Sarmiento, Remily Arminion. MAPEH Coordinator Assistant SDRRM Coordinator Abigail Faith C. Bracero and William C. Barrios. Entry number 2, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 2, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, Barceloneta Fishery School, Biong Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Ruel Zuela, Troop Commander. Gabriel Luis Binaid, Troop S1. Rica Herbacio, Troop S2. Laili Cortizano, Troop S3. Diana Lynn Sardan, Troop S4. Major Leader Juliana May Aguilar, DBC Leader. Gevni Ardelos Reyes, MAPEH Company Commander. Mark Angelo Tolentino, MAPEH Company XO. John Lloyd Malaguinio, First Platoon Leader, Boys. Gebsi De Los Reyes, Second Platoon Leader, Girls. Margaret Garcia, Schoolhead. Marlene Zay Caceres, CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Russell Francis O. Maniago. Majors Coordinator, Arlene E. Maniago. DBC DLC Coordinator, Repam B. De Los Santos. Shali L. Tosara, Head Teacher 3. Entry number 3, Barceloneta Fishery School, Biong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Principal Reynaldo P. Lopez of Magarao National High School. Thank you. Entry number 3, Barceloneta Fishery School, Biong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4, Yubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Dante S. Di Guzman, Troop Commander. Brant Liam C. Malikad, Troop S1. Carl Xavier Altare, Troop S2. Christine May Lieses, Troop S3. Chamel Briones, Troop S4. Major Leader. Aliana Nicole Ibo, DBC Leader. Mary Giselle Zaspa, MAPEH Company Commander. Rudy Salvador Ojera, MAPEH Company XO. Ronin Tanaw-Tanaw. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Gerald B. Tampoco. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Shane Razel Liagas, School Head. Jason B. Casial, School Principal. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Joselito A. Baldoza. Mace D. Aklan, Assistant Facilitator. Majors Coordinator, Ayla Charity Villaranda. DBC DLC Coordinator, Ayla Marie Budino. Gerard Nathan B. Makalinga, Head Medics. Juan Miguel S. Alpaño, First Aider Coordinator. Walbert B. Amar, Assistant School Principal. Joy M. Pritado, School Administrator. Honorable Rolando S. Lozano, School President. Entry number 4, Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Ubel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Vince J.B. J. Placido, Troop Commander. John Denver Artalagdrag, Troop S1. Melchor M. Arigaspi, Troop S2. Christian M. Razonable, Troop S3. Romilin Villanueva, Troop S4. Major Leader, Francine R. De Leon. DBC Leader, Christine A. Arroyo. CTP Company Commander, Dennis T. Rojas. CTP Company XO, Ronald A. Coralde. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Francis C. Argarin. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janeline B. Villanueva. School Head, Mr. Conrado Botor. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Mr. Mark Anthony G. Onoya. Majors Coordinator, Ms. Jessica G. Rigaspi. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Noel B. Dagta. School Administrator, Mr. Ernesto T. Orozco. School President, Mr. Roberto F. Palanca. Entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Ernesto T. Orozco Jr., School Administrator, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated. Thank you. Entry number 5, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 6, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Topas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Carl Janford F. Estadilla, Troop Commander. Shane Escolano, Troop S1. Jans Fiona Gabarda, Troop S2. Fairly G. Gallarde, Troop S3. Bianca May Clorado, Troop S4. Major Leader Dennis F. Tataro. DBC Band Leader Sherwin Bubier. MAPEH Company Commander Ferl Kua Figura. MAPEH Company XO Joyce R. Abinal. First Platoon Leader Boys Andre B. Foliero. Second Platoon Leader Girls Sophia Iago. Schoolhead Dr. Nilia F. Cañete. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Mr. Edwin T. Barela. Mr. Ryan Duran. Major Coordinator Ms. Jasaril Duran, Ms. Kesil Doliano. DBC DLC Coordinator Mr. Dennis Suliman, Ms. Charissa Soroan. Mr. John Del Gallarde, MAPEH Facilitator. Entry number 6, St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Topas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 6, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Topas Proper, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 7, Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Riza D. Biherano, Troop Commander. Arnold S. Abiada, Troop S1. Justin D. Robio, Troop S2. Elton John Amata, Troop S3. Cedric A. Baliwas, Troop S4. Major Leader Kimberly Chloe Vichoso. DBC Leader Kevin T. Mana. CTP Company Commander Jesse De Leon. CTP Company XO Ramil Nuez. First Platoon Leader Boys Brian Agato. Second Platoon Leader Girls Lizelle Aure. Schoolhead Geraldine D. Abergos. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Regine S. Portasio. Majors Coordinator Alfie May Abaqueta and Ronel B. Carilla. DBC DLC Coordinator Mary Grace B. Cañada and Regine S. Portasio. Entry number 7, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 7, Villasar National High School, North Villasar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Balmores Racel JB, Troop Commander. Mathea S. Bermudo, Troop S1, 7 sa Balboro, Troop S2. Rebecca Buela, Troop S3. Jasper Manibale, Troop S4. Major Leader, Mary Chris Samson. DBC Band Leader, John Enrico Anuta. MAPEH Company Commander, Paulo Paulite. MAPEH Company XO, Salvador Oriada. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Rex Remorosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janelle De Ramos. School Head, Joel P. Batukan. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Herbacio D. Bonita. Majorettes Coordinator, Regine R. Briongos. DBC DLC Coordinator, John Mark B. Gonzaga. Jonel R.J. Sicobilla, Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 8, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 9, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Hasim D. Cladado, Troop Commander. Kidin B. Maestrado, Troop S1. Rodi B. Payanay, Troop S2. John Michael C. Apolonia, Troop S3. Christine M. Acamado, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kathleen Shane S. Plazo. DBC Leader, Jordan Verona. MAPEH Company Commander, Clarence B. Albalate. MAPEH Company XO, Angel L. Montaño. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Carl B. Macauyam. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Kathleen Rodriguez. School Head, Rebecca B. Madera. School Principal, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, John Adlir P. Miranya. Majorettes Coordinator, Gertrudes H. Maestrado. Roderick S. Austria. DBC DLC Coordinator, Jason T. De La Torre. Jude Eve Oliva. Marcia Belen, School President. Entry number 9, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 9, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Sanchal, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Ben Stanley P. Mayor, Troop Commander, Jefferson P. Tolentino, Troop S1, Amado A. Lauta Jr., Troop S2, Daniel Kinfer Mart P. Ribares, Troop S3, Mark Gray S. Ataal, Troop S4, Major Leader Francis Kyle C. Kuyug, DBC Leader Shem John Denver Brila, MAPEH Company Commander Jairus Abingoza, MAPEH Company XO Gabriel T. Principe, First Platoon Leader Boys Yandre Matthew Ibenga, Second Platoon Leader Girls Althea Jane Leia Aguzar, School Head Jerome B. Brutas, Secondary School Principal Marisol Lagatik Iraula, School Administrator Emmanuel Alfilor Magdamit, School President, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Eric B. Nieva and Ricardo D. Basa, Majors Coordinator Jessery D. Benga and Jamela Pahe, DBC DLC Coordinator Faustino B. Prila Jr. and Benchar Thurston. Entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 10, Felix Alfilor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Malitbog, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Marichi L. Cesar, Troop Commander, Kathleen Rose A. Castillo, Troop S1, James O. Fabay, Troop S2, Christopher Marco, Troop S3, Jose Gacer, Troop S4, Major Leader Mary Kate Pilapil, DBC Leader Mark Anthony O. Tagle, MAPEH Company Commander Aaron Mark Papa, MAPEH Company XO Armando Canivel, First Platoon Leader Boys Clark Briones, Second Platoon Leader Girls Glyza B. Cadores, School Head Danilo E. Di Dios, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Grigent Felix, Majors Coordinator Marisol D. Acerdano, DBC DLC Coordinator Gregent Felix, Mary Agnes P. Villanueva. Entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Malitbog, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 11, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Malitbog, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, Kasugad National High School, Kasugad, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jace Nunez, Troop Commander, Mariel Borjal, Troop S1, Clarence D. Arevalo, Troop S2, Jade Cedric B. Rito, Troop S3, Micaela B. Relos, Troop S4, Major Leader, Noids Maria Jesusa Bolo, DBC Leader, Ana Nicole Biato, MAPEH Company Commander, Princess Nicole Tayer, MAPEH Company XO, Francia May Algura, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jovan A. Ganalon, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Giselia P. Arazon, School Head, Reynan F. Lozon, CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Felix P. Aquino, Majorates Coordinator, Queenie D. Sidan, Annabel G. Nunez, DBC DLC Coordinator, Melo Jasper B. Blanquera, Charlene Bergado, Assistant CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Danilo R. Pagobo Jr., Joy J. Bilyasa. Entry number 12, Kasugad National High School, Kasugad, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 12, Kasugad National High School, Kasugad, Bula, Camarines Sur. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Epsimion, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Clark J. De La Cruz, Troop Commander, Jobert Embo, Troop S1, Mary Rose A. Gonzalez, Troop S2, Eulalia B. Cortez, Troop S3, Jamela Joy Palal, Troop S4, Major Leader, Abigail C. Asaitono, DLC Leader, Gwen B. Giling, MAPEH Company Commander, John Eric B. Pasino, MAPEH Company XO, Aldrin M. Aklan, First Platoon Leader, Boys Roy Dones Jr., Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mariel C. Ogdok, School Head, Nonilon L. Canon Principal 1, MAPEH Facilitator, Manuel A. Sinfego, Majorates Coordinator, Rhea Joy B. Lopez, DLC Coordinator, Richie V. Serio. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Epsimion, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 13, Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Epsimion, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City, Troop and Staff, Norman C. Dagatan Jr., Troop Commander, George Adams J. Mandap, Troop S1, Piolo C. Bihar, Troop S2, Adrian L. Corono, Troop S3, John Francisco G. Masotes, Troop S4, Major Leader K. Andrea T. Bagalaksa, DBC Leader Jillian Jael Dagatan, MAPEH Company Commander Edito R. Dimanarig, MAPEH Company XO John Paul S. Vargas, First Platoon Leader Boys Clay Gaib Lizardo, Second Platoon Leader Girls Ashley O. Albar, School Head Maricel Intia, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Rica M. Lizardo, Majors Coordinator JP O. Montañez, DBC DLC Coordinator Mary Joy B. Kite. Entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 14, Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Rocky Ryan B. Rabihe, Troop Commander, Chad Yuan Daniel Cañete, Troop S1, Vince Carl Aquino, S2, Sharon D. Ongkit, S3, Bernadette Ligaspi, S4, Major Leader Hannah Katrina E. Anciano, DBC Leader Hannah John Lewis Esta, MAPEH Company Commander Ray Vincent Sayat, MAPEH Company XO Aaron John V. Ongkit, First Platoon Leader Boys Ramuel B. Akbang, Second Platoon Leader Girls Jenica Amoma, School Head Maribeth R. Beria, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Rodel Carique, Majors Coordinator Maricho Akbang Joan L. Alfaraz, DBC DLC Coordinator Merly T. Kaya. Entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much, entry number 15, Umbao National High School, Umbao Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito Siruma, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Mark B. Rubia, Troop Commander, Franco D. Gonzalez, Troop S1, Mark Anthony P. Gisik, Troop S2, Ivan L. De Los Reyes, Troop S3, Jomel B. Pagaw, Troop S4, Major Leader Juliet Moresca, DBC Leader RJ Q. Valenzuela, MAPEH Company Commander Monique Bermejo, MAPEH Company XO Aiza Cabisirano, First Platoon Leader Boys Lloyd O. Rubia, Second Platoon Leader Girls Divine Grace G. Presentacion, School Head Dr. Edmundo A. Gamora Jr., CTP MAPEH Facilitator John Chris E. Pineda, Majors Coordinator Mary Grace L. Arrojado, DLC Coordinator Mark Anthony B. De Leon, Dennis P. Labrador, Larry Tabaco, Mark Anthony Nodo, Emma T. Zara, Judith Gutierrez, Michelle S. Gaor, and Nancy Saez. Entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito, Siruma, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Honorable Lito Del Rosario. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Vito National High School, Vito Siruma, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Kenneth V. Nares, Troop Commander, Joel F. Celso, Troop S1, April Boy Bordios, Troop S2, John Louis Bandales, Troop S3, Selwyn Fabejo, Troop S4, Major Leader Aisha Lane Otasara, DBC Leader Remark T. Laksamana, MAPEH Company Commander Ramsey D. De La Cruz, MAPEH Company XO Jerry Corzo, First Platoon Leader Boys John Louis Core, Second Platoon Leader Girls Justin Joy Florentino, School Head Renan A. Balukating, CTP MAPEH Facilitator Franklin Nibiar, Majors Coordinator Karen C. Corporal, DBC DLC Coordinator Mercy D. Esperida, DBC Trainer John Paulo Tubale. Entry number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much, Center number 17, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 18, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Roland D. Mercado Jr., Troop Commander. Justin L. Balin, Troop S1. Kian B. Oceana, Troop S2. Janmar Monserrate, Troop S3. John Matthew V. Nazareno, Troop S4. Major Leader, Selecta May Doroha. DBC Leader, Glemarson L. Purisima. MAPEH Company Commander, John Michael Delfino. MAPEH Company XO, Denver Ray Berenguela. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Edgar John P. Perdon. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marian B. Malinaw. School Head, Generosa N. Moreno. CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Leia E. Bragais. Major Coordinator, Jonathan P. Bonion. DBC DLC Coordinator, Jefferson A. Belleca. Entry number 18, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Neil Fausto C. Culio, Principal Buhi, St. Joseph Academy, Incorporated. Thank you. Entry number 18, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Sandro Lance Mirabeno, Troop Commander. Krisha A. Agravante, Troop S1. Krisa Daniela Llagas, Troop S2. Clark John Abanyo, Troop S3. Jiraya Gemna Llorente, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Nicole P. Musa. DBC Leader, John Rolly B. Arpon. MAPEH Company Commander, Paulo Lorenzo A. Ignao. MAPEH Company XO, Frank Dave Calibara. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jose Rafael T. Bargamento. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Sara B. Villarreal. School Head, John R. Monte. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Alan P. Cornelio. Major Coordinator, Nerissa A. Reyes. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mark Anthony F. Agapito. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 19 from Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Next entry. Entry number 20, Naga City, School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plazo Street, Sabang, Naga City. Troop and Staff, Ariel P. Lara, Troop Commander. John Christian Estiba, Troop S1. Windel Ed de la Trinidad, Troop S2. John B. Candelaria, Troop S3. Jake Pestosa, Troop S4. Major Leader, Arlie Jane Arcedo. Band Leader, Miko A. Alamer. Mapping Company Commander, John Paul I. Perez. Mapping Company XO, Lionel P. Cielo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Irico Autor Bueza. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Riza May Burin. School Head, Noel A. Perez. CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Homer B. Celeste. Major Rights Coordinator, Rosel T. Limbo. DBC, DLC Coordinator, Francis J. Berha. Entry number 20, Naga City, School of Arts and Trades, Felix Plazo Street, Sabang, Naga City. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney Francis P. Maestrado, Vice President for Admin and Finance, University of St. Anthony, USAN. Morning, sir. Thank you. Entry number 20, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Felix Plazo Street, Sabang, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 21. Vivencio Obias, Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Wendell Malyanta. Troop Commander, John Peter Cantillo, Troop S1. Nicole Aguado, Troop S2. Carlo J. Padin, Troop S3. Althea Maripano, Troop S4. Major Leader, Princess Baranuelo. DBC Leader, Renz Perdon. MAPEH Company Commander, Carl Russell Pejo. MAPEH Company XO, John Mico Baranuelo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Arnie Claronino. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jillian Bongalonda. School Head, Maricel O. Adayo. CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Pedro Brigel. Majors Coordinator, DBC DLC Coordinator, Ruben Burabien. Entry number 21, Vivencio Obias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 21, Vivencio Bias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 22, Quezon, Camarines High School, Incorporated MAPEH Unit, Poblacion Ilaud, Ragay, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Nestor S. Bersabe, Troop Commander, Carl Aaron Ibasco, Troop S1, Estradlin Rose L. Gamer, Troop S2, Daryl Vien Nemer, Troop S3, John Ivan P. Villar, Troop S4, Major Leader, Liel Ann Pascuhin, DBC Leader, AJ Mindevel, MAPEH Company Commander, Lay Martyr T. Dauran, MAPEH Company XO, Niniwe Oksina, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Zaijan James Mercado, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marian Diocareza, School Head, Antonio M. Brinya, CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Roniel Velasco, Assistant MAPEH Facilitator, Aljon C. Magno, Majorettes Coordinator, Majorettes Trainer, Darina Diana Ayala, DBC DLC Coordinator, Jonah Opiana, Band Trainer, Ian O. Priscilla, Assistant Band Coordinator, Kimberly Joy Claudio. Entry number 22, Quezon, Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Ernesto L. Camil, Head CDRRMO. Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Ivan P. Pisimo, Troop Commander, Reynaldo S. Colinares Jr., Troop S1, Ian Ray Portia, Troop S2, Cherry May Praxedes, Troop S3, Juan Rowena A. Salapare, Troop S4, Major Leader, Sara D. Bueno, DBC Leader, Jonathan Rowen Salapare, MAPEH Company Commander, Emmanuel Estrella, MAPEH Company XO, Angelo Brosola, First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Paulo A. Cater, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Catherine A. Santua, School Head, Robert S. Ablao, CTP, MAPEH Facilitator, Raul A. Turalde and Cyril S. Colinares, Majors Coordinator, Jolly Garcheturana and Joy F. Turalde, DBC DLC Coordinator, Hannah C. Sumawang and Jocelyn F. Gregorio. Entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo B. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 23, Dr. Rodolfo B. Pamor Junior Memorial National High School, Taluhongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Danny M. Piraman, Troop Commander. Christian Lawrence Gadon, Troop S1. Angeline C. Tabarangao, Troop S2. Renz John Nabong, Troop S3. Harvey P. Pinola, Troop S4. Major Leader Adelisa G. Buenafrancisca. DBC Leader Carl P. Toledo. MAPEH Company Commander Krisha May Barlao. MAPEH Company XO Angelica A. Cao. First Platoon Leader Boys Fred Yancy M. Mancera. Second Platoon Leader Girls Richa May Rimando. School Head Ronald P. Enciso. MAPEH Facilitator Richard D. Guadalupe. Assistant MAPEH Facilitator Marilyn R. Villarama. Majors Coordinator Jose P. Bombasi Jr. DBC DLC Coordinator Joe Gray P. Aguilar. Entry number 24, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 24, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 25, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Romar Barcela, Troop Commander. Jessica Escala, Troop S1. Jonalyn Malate, Troop S2. John Paul Palmes, Troop S3. Mark Neil Taduran, Troop S4. Major Leader Ivy Princess Bagasina. DBC Leader John Carlo Royong. MAPEH Company Commander Boys Ken J. Alano. MAPEH Company XO Andrew Usia. First Platoon Leader Boys Prince Anton Naval. Second Platoon Leader Girls Winslow Sakilio. School Head Teddy B. Agravante. CTP Facilitator Rodel Toscano. Major Coordinator Mary Jo Selemen. DBC DLC Coordinator Caroline Gasila. Erwin B. Mitran, Major Trainer. Entry number 25, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao Pili, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 25, B. Pagasinas Senior Memorial High School from Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Mark Daniel S. Filipino, Troop Commander. Edward Anthony Banday, Troop S1. G. Mark Gakay, Troop S2. Angelbert Silos, Troop S3. Alexander Molina, Troop S4. Major Leader Cheska Nicole Daniel. DBC or Band Leader Dane Michael Villarreal. MAPEH Company Commander John Robert Cayetano. MAPEH Company EXO Ariane Jane Aguadera. First Platoon Leader Boys John Lexer Roscas. Second Platoon Leader Girls Catherine Bernardino. School Head Abby Adonis Ricardo. MAPEH Facilitator Alvin Abejero. Matrix Coordinator Mary Ann Pedraza. DBC DLC Coordinator Joseph Christian Marcelo. Hover Frondoso, Antonio Asuela. Entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 26, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Dix Manlangit, Troop Commander. Lance Andre Burgos, Troop S1. Giancarlo Baudin, Troop S2. Sarah May Batutay, Troop S3. Anthony Vivares, Troop S4. Major Leader Mary Chris Sombrero. DBC Leader Gerald Montes, MAPEH Company Commander. Ranier Vivares, MAPEH Company EXO. Maria Angela Batutay. First Platoon Leader Boys John Chester Antonio. Second Platoon Leader Girls Piela Nicole Vivares. School Head William Lopez. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Jay Saloda. Majorits Coordinator Farida Olieres. DBC DLC Coordinator Cheryl Estrada. Entry number 27, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Jocelyn Saison, Principal, Santo Niño National High School. Mabalos, entry number 27, Pabrika National High School, Pabrika, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, J. Rizal Street, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Cyrus John Lamisiria, Troop Commander. Raymond Brumeo, Troop S1. Michael Angelo Nocos, Troop S2. John Felix Dumagin, Troop S3. Sofia May Agiba, Troop S4. Major Leader Mary Rose Suaviso. DBC Leader Aldrin Balino, MAPEH Company Commander. Mark Kenneth Castillo, MAPEH Company XO. Hans Wilson Serrano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christopher Villete. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Rose Veronica Padrigon. School Head Lorena Gonzalez. MAPEH Facilitator John Ray Mangalonso. Majority Coordinator Annalyn Palmones. DBC DLC Coordinator John Ray Mangalonso. Entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, J.P. Rizal Street, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Thank you. Entry number 29, Santa Cruz National High School, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Next entry number 30, Don Teopilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Campalijo, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Troop Commander Dominic Bragais, Florence Alilado. Troop S1, Kyla Jane Francisco, Troop S2. Ray Patrick Bazar, Troop S3. John Lloyd Pundales, Troop S4. Major Leader Christine Alexis Salvante. DBC Leader Mark Sierbo, MAPEH Company Commander. Aldrin Bazar, MAPEH Company XO. Reynalyn Enriquez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jovenil Lopos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Hazel Ann Armenta. School Head Bernadette Caluya. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Winston Rodrigo. Majorist Coordinator Jenny Lou Buesa. Lisel Villote. DBC DLC Coordinator Roy Franco Sarajin Rolyan. Entry number 30, Don Chupilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School, Cambalijo, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Mabalos. Entry number 30, Don Chupilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Troop Commander and Staff, John Mark Banyes, Troop Commander. Chrysler Belgica, Troop S1, Roy Baduya, Troop S2, Jose Suruiz, Troop S3, Jose Acopio, Troop S4, Major Leader Sayuri Kiara Lai Diaz, DBC Leader Nathaniel Codilla, MAPEH Company Commander Junel Paño, MAPEH Company XO Shannon Millares, First Platoon Leader Boys John Mark Ragaudao, Second Platoon Leader Girls Madonna Hart Layos, School Head Jaimito De Leon, MAPEH Facilitator Diogracias Palmiano, Matrix Coordinator si Maria Carrable, DBC DLC Coordinator Johnny Ann Seralde. Entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Thank you. Entry number 31, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Next entry is entry number 32, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander to Staff, Adrian Calio. Troop Commander, Mark Arvin Armendi. S1, Sheena de la Peña. S2, Dave Mercado. S3, Lance Jobet Aguirre. S4, Major Leader Danica Remodaro. DBC Leader John Luis Parma. CTP Company Commander John Rex Asay. CTP Company XO Kathleen Sina Alvarez. First Platoon Leader Boys Jules Carl Ulido. Second Platoon Leader Girls Julie Ann Imperial. School Head Mr. Reynaldo Lopez. Principal 2 MAPEH Facilitator Mr. Joel Bailon. Assistant CTP o MAPEH Facilitator Mr. Jonathan Relevante. MAPEH Coordinator Mrs. Joan Balyares. Majoris Coordinator Miss Ivani Barcela. Assistant Majoris Coordinator Miss Maria Kathleen Sarmiento. Majoris Trainer Miss Aris Buenaobra. DBC DLC Coordinator Mr. Lawrence Flores. DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Lawrence Flores. CTP MAPEH Trainer Angelo Rubio. CTP MAPEH Trainer also Adolfo Calio. Entry number 32, Magarao National High School, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Habalos, entry number 32, Magarao National High School. Next entry. Entry number 33, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jenny Batakan, Troop Commander. Ivan Talagtag, Troop S1. Joshua Platilla, Troop S2. Mark Gio Saldivar, Troop S3. Kurt Simon Martinez or Martinez, Troop S4. Major Leader Joanna Marie Borge. DBC Leader Ken Hendrik Barba. CTP Company Commander John Lee Curalde. CTP Company XO Eugene Magalona. First Platoon Leader Boys Julian Shane Cuneres. Second Platoon Leader Girls Sarah May Intia. School Head Maria Mercy Argarin Escoro. MAPEH Facilitator Melchor Sigfrid Madrid. Jonas Montero. John Ryan Tino. Majors Coordinator Royet Bahal Rene Bayos. DBC DLC Coordinator Roslyn Montejo and Jeneline Pasadilla. Entry number 33, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 33, San Roque High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 34, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Erwin Tatulia, Troop Commander. Homer Belmonte, Troop S1. Nico Basco, Troop S2. Matt Russell San Andres, Troop S3. Cheven Briones, Troop S4. Major Leader Jana Susain Ronces Valles. DBC Leader Chris Ivan Pilyogo. MAPEH Company Commander John Ivan Esteron. MAPEH Company XO Alex Pedrosa. First Platoon Leader Boys Christian Jake Baisa. Second Platoon Leader Girls Janara Valencia. School Head Rolando Narbato Jr. MAPEH Facilitator Ramvin Botor. Majors Coordinator Jaime Narbato. DBC DLC Coordinator Alvin Ubias. Entry number 34, Tamban National High School of Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 34, Tamban National High School of Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City, Troop Commander and Staff, Gretchen Ligardo, Troop Commander, Janelle Tabarangao, Troop S1, Aifa May Katig, Troop S2, Lourdes Ann Curatibo, Troop S3, Trisha Bethany Cularina, Troop S4, Majority Leader, Princess Zen Dimabayaw, DBC Leader, Precious Bell Katangi, CTP Company Commander, Hazel Ann King, CTP Company XO, Christine Navasquez, First Platoon Leader Boys, Jeric Rayos, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Samantha Monte, School Head, Jocelyn Saison, MAPEH Facilitator, Catherine Albino, Christian Romano, Majority Coordinator, Nina Nacario, Joan Navales, Joy May Ignao, Rica Nunez, Majority Trainer, Homer Villarreal, DBC DLC Coordinator, Joan Manaog, Yeda Dakara, Jenny Guevara, Jonathan Cabañez, Danica Magno, and Tito Nacario. DLC Trainer, Christian Alvarez Buising, entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Babalos, entry number 35, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Lance San Jose, Troop Commander. Romer Perez, Troop S1. Jersil Estadilla, Troop S2. Rolando Bulalakaw, Troop S3. John Carlos Santo Domingo, Troop S4. Majority Leader, Hilary Faith Latumbo. DBC Leader, Nicole Shane Perez. MAPEH Company Commander, John Vicente Alyasor. MAPEH Company XO, Daryl San Juan. First Platoon Leader Boys, Edmil Brazal. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shanlin Baal. School Head, Joan Mindones. MAPEH Facilitator, Beverly Salvadora. Majority Coordinator, Aldrin Del Rosario. DBC DLC Coordinator, Maria Clarissa Dulyesen. Entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Dr. Lourdes Bigkas of Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Pulangi, Albay. Thank you. Entry number 36, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Majority Leader, Kiesha Rayana Sain. Band Leader, Dexter Bara. School Head, Rochelle Rabeje. Majority Coordinator, Angeli Das Marinas. Elijah Marie Ray. DBC DLC Coordinator, Francis Sedilla. Band Director, Karen G. San Pablo Coordinator. Jean De Loyola, Assistant Coordinator. Entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 37, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Acosta Laika Jane, Troop Commander. Benji Cervantes, Troop S1. Ian Apoli, Troop S2. John Clarice Cape, Troop S3. J. Andre Bulalake, Troop S4. Major Leader Rihanna PBJ Tolosa. DBC Leader Ken Benedict Asense. CTP Company Commander Lester Tijares. CTP Company XO Jaymar Baron. First Platoon Leader Boys John Ray Panganiban. Second Platoon Leader Girls Rizalyn Balfermoso. School Head Lorenzo Maniago. MAPEH Facilitator Gilbert Morel Pamarang. Majority Coordinator Mary Joy Lee Oliver. DBC DLC Coordinator Vincent Angelo Año Nuevo and Jonathan Tijares. Entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Mr. Lorenzo Maniago, Principal 2 of Pasacao National High School. Thank you. Entry number 38, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libud 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Kinchin Lasala, Troop Commander. George Antonio Adan, Troop S1. Nixon Rich Magwad, Troop S2. Court Zaijan Belches, Troop S3. Clint Harler Inciso, Troop S4. Major Leader Shane Jetstein Pisigan. DBC Leader Chris Kenneth Bagares. MAPEH Company Commander J. Odan Tayshon Algery. MAPEH Company EXO Sean Jeron Nelmida. First Platoon Leader Boys Richmark Jade Monte. Second Platoon Leader Girls Maricor Septimo. School Head Alexander James Haushan. CTP or MAPEH Facilitator John Kenneth Abergos. Major Coordinator Kevin Lumpero. DBC DLC Coordinator Anibe Mayores. Raymark De La Cruz Band Trainer or DBC Trainer RD Valencia. Major Trainer. Entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libud 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Babalos, entry number 39, Bicol Central Academy, Libud 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 40, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Troop Commander Staff, J. Toldanes. Troop Commander, Mark Toldanes. Troop S1, Princess May Layog. Troop S2, Raver Magbod. Troop S3, Hana Iscarilla. Troop S4, Major Leader Jurain Sarilla. DBC Leader Clarence Sababan. CTP Company Commander John Brian Bobis. CTP Company XO Mayumi Rose Soriano. First Platoon Leader Boys John Paul Vasquez. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jasmine Rose Gonzalez. School Head Lourdes Bigcas PhD. MAPEH Facilitator Alan Ronces Balles. Majors Coordinator Francis John Alcacid. DBC DLC Coordinator Mark Albert Alcacid. Bernard Billen. Rogin Mansanido. Rich John Incisa and Ana Marie Martinez. Entry number 40, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Mabanos, entry number 40, Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, Centro Occidental, Pulangi, Albay. Next entry, entry number 41, DBC and Majority only. Majority leader, Cheryl Nipomuceno. DBC leader, John Roland Abrantes. School head, Dr. Melinda Cardano. Majority coordinator, J. Amelia. DBC DLC coordinator, Marinhit Agong. Entry number 41, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Mabanos, entry number 41, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuerte High School, Karoyroyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander of the Staff, Ronald Aldrin Sabalio, Troop Commander. John Arsenio Rex, Troop S1. Charlene May Estimos, Troop S2. Gino Simon Bora, Troop S3. Mark Johnvert Tumagan, Troop S4. Major Leader, Eliza Jones Besada. DBC Leader, Raymark Nebiar. CTP Company Commander, Cedric Cortez. CTP Company XO, Donna Razon. Gidon Birer, Luis Jaden Bartolome. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jacob Intia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christine Joy Manila. School Head, Sunday A. Saldivar. MAPEH Facilitator, Mr. Mark Francis Bendo. Assistant MAPEH Facilitator, Mr. Rafael Mompon Banwa. Majority Coordinator, Ms. Roma Perlado. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Ricky O. Maestrado. Assistant DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Adrian Barrios. Entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuerte High School, Karoyroyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 42, Governor Mariano E. Villapuerte High School, Karuruyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, MAPEH Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander to Staff, Ivan Milante, Troop Commander. Micaela Barha, Troop S1. China Malate, Troop S2. Jessalyn Paa, Troop S3. Jessa Pante, Troop S4. Major Leader, Rosabel Gajero. DBC Leader, Lawrence Benedict Condeno. MAPEH Company Commander, Paul Basilia. MAPEH Company XO, Miko Cory. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Sam Morfe. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jean Nicole Diaz. School Head, Andres Rimudo Jr. MAPEH Facilitator, Solomon Texon. Majority Coordinator, Jem Alain Ohenar. DBC DLC Coordinator, Yelin Presentacion. Assistant DBC DLC Coordinator, May Regalia. Entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, MAPEH Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 43, Buena Vista National High School, MAPEH Unit, Buena Vista, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 44, Northern Canaman High School, Pontado, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jason Bernardino, Troop Commander. John Ray Camalya, Troop S1. John Francis Lasibal, Troop S2. Vincent Saud Brazal, Troop S3. Andre Aguilar, Troop S4. Major Leader, Santina Beldia. DBC Leader, John Ray Malonzo. MAPEH Company Commander, Jonard San Buenaventura. MAPEH Company XO, Paul Jerome Bedriro. Gidon Birer, Angelo Sinfuego. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jadrix Bedrero. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angelica Borja. School Head, Maylene De Jesus. MAPEH Facilitator, Ronel Buid. MAPEH Trainer, Emmanuel Magpantay. Majors Coordinator, Liovi Balondo. DBC DLC Coordinator, Herbert Asido. Majors Trainer, Mercy Espirida. DBC DLC Trainer, Raymar E. Borlagdatan and Herbert Asido. Entry number 44, Northern Canaman High School, Pontado, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 44, Northern Canakman High School, Puntado, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Gadlan Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander to Staff, John Benedict Gavino. Troop Commander, Alec Adona. Troop S1, Christian Dale Nubeda. Troop S2, Judel Riano. Troop S3, Jimwell Odian. Troop S4, Majority Leader, Princess Diane Laurente. DBC Leader, Leonard Vincent Ricanya. MAPEH Company Commander, Lance Manaog. MAPEH Company XO, Jarwin Del Rosario. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jaime Ojan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Grace Nicole Husay. School Head, Belen Adriatico. Secondary Principal 3, MAPEH Facilitator, Jules San Lorenzo. Majority Coordinator, Myra Luzon and Crisalin Bulalin. DBC DLC Coordinator, Marvin Obanya. Entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Kadlan Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 45, Rodriguez National High School, Kadlan Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Lady Kizia Borhal. Troop Commander, Zian Nicole Sabas. Troop S1, Sofia Nicole Labios. Troop S2, Sara Cordial. Troop S3, Sheila May De La Paz. Troop S4, Major Leader Eunice Arroyo. DBC Leader John Ralph Largosa. MAPEH Company Commander Jerome Malaya. MAPEH Company XO Sebastian J. Magdaong. First Platoon Leader Boys, Simone Canino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cristel Joyce Cabrera. School Head, Mr. George Importante. MAPEH Facilitator, Mr. Floro Luz II. Major Coordinator, Mrs. Melody Saulon. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Leo Bisenyo. Mr. Christian Bagasin, DLC Trainer. Mr. James Villarasa, Majority Trainer. Entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 46, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 48, Laganak High School, Laganak, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Domingo Saldivar Jr., Troop Commander. James Ian Amoroso, Troop S1. Robelin Sereno, Troop S2. Mark John Nunez, Troop S3. Jefferson Monedero, Troop S4. Major Leader, Juliana May Orchola. DBC Leader, John Ray Casano, Company Commander. John Prince Parilla, Company XO. Erwin De La Torre. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mark Abitan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jalaine Ordes. School Head, Mrs. Delia S. Saison. MAPEH Facilitator, Mr. Salji Cernal. DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Carlos Egos. Major Coordinator, Mr. John Carla or Carl Monedero. Entry number 48, Laganak High School, Laganak, Balatan, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Mr. Hermoso Pereja, School Head, Sacred Heart High School. Vamonos, entry number 48, Laganak National High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 49, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Mer Buakina, Troop Commander. Noli Oliva, Troop S1. Ronel Felices, Troop S2. Giancarlo Galuput, Troop S3. Jemray Musal, Troop S4. Major Leader Iris Nicole Monte. DBC Leader Lihi Diquilla. CTP Company Commander Krishnar J. San Andres. CTP Company XO John Lloyd Macasinag. First Platoon Leader Boys Alexander Sinding. Second Platoon Leader Girls Sheila Salvadora. School Head Edwin Moico. MAPEH Facilitator Santos S. Camposano. Stephen Abrera Jr. Rodel Molina. Major Coordinator Lynn Francia Trinidad. Christine May Mora. Colleen Faye Abaracoso. DBC DLC Coordinator Ramesis Obena, Edmond Ray Navarro, and Marian Abinal. Entry number 49, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 49, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 50, Bulang Daga National High School, Bulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Francine Elcano, Troop Commander. Divine Grace Junio, Troop S1. Jean Carlo Reynoso, Troop S2. Jillian Buen, Troop S3. Irene Layunes, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kim Irene De La Torre. DBC Leader, Gerald Cuarto. MAPEH Company Commander, Dexter Nunez. MAPEH Company XO, Anjo Mortega. First Platoon Leader Boys, Kevin Ray De La Torre. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jonathan Nunez. School Head, Marilo Agnas Enemedes. MAPEH Facilitator, Luel Primo. Majorist Coordinator, Karin Joy Olleras. DBC DLC Coordinator, Nino Belano. Assistant MAPEH Facilitator, Jim Lee Atole. Assistant Band Coordinator, RG Bacoy. Assistant Majority Coordinator, Erma Toldanes. Entry number 50, Pulang Daga National High School, Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 50, Pulang Daga National High School, Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 51, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Staff, Patricia Ann Dago, Troop Commander. Jeremy Sarate, Troop S1. Sila Jean Oliveros, Troop S2. Nisa Biuhan, Troop S3. Samjay Ziguenza, Troop S4. Paulo Salamanque, Troop S5. Major Leader, Francine Ann Mancera. DBC Leader, Alexis Magalona. MAPEH Company Commander, Maureen Magcale. MAPEH Company XO, John Anthony Braun. First Platoon Leader Boys, Raymar Calmada. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Eliza Kate Gabalfin. School Head, Neil Pauso Culyao. MAPEH Facilitator, Doji Espiritu. Majority Coordinator, Jean Roxanne Malate. Majority Trainer, Mark Verhel Briones. DBC DLC Coordinator, Doji Espiritu. DBC DLC Trader Jonathan Tasara. Entry number 51, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Mabalos, entry number 51, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 52, Banaogan National High School, Banaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Stephen Gale Bantayan, Troop Commander, Vincent J. Paliega, Troop S1, John Kevin Talier, Troop S2, Jeremy Bubis, Troop S3, Eric Kate Balyeser, Troop S4. Major Leader, Frances Angela Lagrimas. DBC Leader, Van Yuri Balderas. CTP Company Commander, Kian James Tumbado. CTP Company XO, Chris Lawrence Ong. First Platoon Leader Boys, Angelo Neverio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Leonardo. School Head, Benjamin DC Perico. MAPEH Facilitator, Portia Labilles. Majority Coordinator, Lani Balderas. DBC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Overa. Entry number 52, Banaogan National High School, Banaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Yes, sir. Tarong na lang.
Thank you. Entry number 52, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 53, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Ramzel Andre Villaseñor, Troop Commander. Chanuel Bermudo, Troop S1. Angel May Along, Troop S2. Mel Royales, Troop S3. Shanessa Villaseñor, Troop S4. Major Leader Risa Nicole Urias. DBC Leader Christine Usigan. CTP Company Commander Gilbert Bilbao. CTP Company XO Michael Rilao. Gidon Berer Sami Belenso. Second Platoon, First Platoon Leader Boys James Marshall Arseno. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cindy Eunice Sigua. School Head Simeon D. Brillantes. MAPEH Facilitator Divina Apolinar. Majors Coordinator JV Bola. DBC DLC Coordinator Christy Menes. Entry number 53, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 53, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Last entry, entry number 54, Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Johan Valencia, Troop Commander. Jos Alday, Troop S1. Justin Estremera, Troop S2. Aljon Mirandilla, Troop S3. Ana Marie Juvillano, Troop S4. Major Leader Nathaniel Maglaya. DBC Leader Jasmine De Jesus. MAPEH Company Commander Joas Quillope. MAPEH Company XO Yvonne Alegre. First Platoon Leader Boys Mark Justin Clemente. Second Platoon Leader Girls Marcela Huerte. School Head Hermoso Pereja. MAPEH Facilitator Randolph Marfilla. Majors Coordinator Casey Jeanette Disin. TLC Coordinators Elena Morales and Queenie Flores. MAPEH Coordinator Eleuterio Silvestre. Entry number 54, Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Mabalos. Entry number 54. Our last entry for Category 2, Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
We shall come now to the last category, Category 3 and 4. Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Arnold Ramirez, Troop Commander. Jerome Perena, Troop S1. Grisel Ann Renteria, Troop S2. James Prado, Troop S3. Angel Formalejo, Troop S4. Joey Nazareno, Troop S5. Jaira Ederon, Troop S6. Major Leader, Rayan Roldan. DBC Leader, Mary Joy Pilios. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Christian Dave Formalejo. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Daniel Joseph Texon. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Lance Lawrence Padua. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Kenneth Mejorada. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Lynn Poblete. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Patricia Pele. First Platoon Leader Girls, Marian Remorques. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kia San Buenaventura. MAPEH Company Commander, John Alfred Gayas. MAPEH Company XO, Reinhardt Nebran. First Platoon Leader, MAPEH DRRM, Ezekiel Kurt Andre Alvea. Second Platoon Leader, Mark Jed Amaro. School Head Principal, Joel De La Vega. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Francis Sanda. Reynaldo Carino. Majors Coordinator, Joel Villegas. Shea Ivy Saluta. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Rog Avila Jr., Samuel Itana, Fem Masagka. Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 1, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 2, Jose C. Prebosa Senior National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff. Blaisel Sinogba, Troop Commander. Justin J. Lopez, Troop S1. Gerald De Mesa, Troop S2. Mark Joseph Sumayaw, Troop S3. Joseph Serafica, Troop S4. Javan Clark Galliano, Troop S5. Major Leader Mary Franz Sargento. DBC Leader Joseph Sapanta. CTP Alpha Company Commander Aaron Chavez. CTP Alpha Company XO Joms Benedicto Bugok. CTP Bravo Company Commander Arabella Roson. CTP Bravo Company XO Glenn Kananaman. First Platoon Leader Boys Lander Soltura. Second Platoon Leader Boys Justin Adan. First Platoon Leader Girls Angel Kasungkad. Second Platoon Leader Girls Lunette Angelica Kalatan. MAPEH Company Commander Ken Aguilar. MAPEH Company XO Jemelin Parde. First Platoon Leader Jonas Baloloy. Second Platoon Leader MAPEH DRRM Charlie Lobis. School Head Principal Lope Espiritu Jr. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Ben Valentin Malanyaon. Major Coordinator Sandy Broqueza. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director Clarissa May Dulce. Miriam Morino, DXC Assistant Coordinator Eric Cedron. CTP MAPEH Assistant Facilitator John Rafael Lucinario. CTP MAPEH Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 2, Jose C. Prevosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Jose C. Prevosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Aldwin Choque, Troop Commander. Gerald Israel, Troop S1. Rhea Moran, Troop S2. Jomar J. Palmes, Troop S3. Paulina Marie Advincula, Troop S4. Griselda Pinto, Troop S5. John Yuan Frank Delfino, Troop S6. Major Leader Rian Hope de la Concepcion. DBC Leader Dan Maverick Enciso. CTP Alpha Company Commander Christian Edeza. CTP Alpha Company XO Paul Roven Enciso. First Platoon Leader CTP DRRM Boys Neil Lawrence Rakadag. Second Platoon Leader Boys Vicente Camilo. CTP Bravo Company Commander Daniela Avril Arevalo. CTP Bravo Company XO Nemesha Cherise Apeliedo. First Platoon Leader Girls Kyla Nicole Artiaga. Second Platoon Leader Girls Ashley Jane Atole. MAPEH Company Commander Daryl Berse. MAPEH Company XO Gabriel Troy Paat. First Platoon Leader Vince Martin De Quiros. Second Platoon Leader Charis Palomar. School Head Principal Ronald Enciso. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Patrick Paul Prado. Major Coordinator Sheena Belieca. DBC DLC Coordinator Band Director John Leroy Garcera. Generoso Conmigo. CTP MAPEH Assistant Facilitator Earl Pacamara. DBC DLC Assistant Coordinator. Entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Madam Victoria Juana Modesta P. Toriano, Faculty President, Malawag National High School. National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Angelica Benitez, Troop Commander, Carla Chica, Troop S1, Jean France V. 14, Troop S2, Mary Joy Mancilia, Troop S3, Mark John San Esteban, Troop S4, Nick Angelo Abarientos, Troop S5, Ed Marwin Lingao, Troop S6, Major Leader, Pichi Ciano, DBC Leader, Roger Samson Jr., CTP Alpha Company Commander, Mark Bong Castuera, CTP Alpha Company EXO, James Anthony Tan, CTP Bravo Company Commander Riza May De Vera. CTP Bravo Company XO Leia Calyada. MAPEH Company Commander Keith Michelle Solano. MAPEH Company XO Junimar Almadrones. First Platoon Leader Boys John Eman Mulyada. Second Platoon Leader Boys Errol Kurt Socatre. First Platoon Leader Girls Crisel Baliza. Second Platoon Leader Girls Juvie Capin. First Platoon Leader MAPEH DRRM Boys Kevin Cortez. Second Platoon Leader John Luis Seriola. School Head Principal Manuel D. Buere. Principal 4 CTP MAPEH Commandant Rodney Comia. CTP MAPEH Assistant Commandant John San Agustin. CTP MAPEH Training Officer Staff Sergeant Isagane Lingao. Reserve Philippine Air Force. CTP MAPEH Assistant Instructor Renante Candelario. Majorettes Coordinator Marie France Candelario. Majorettes Trainer Mark Ronan Dawit. DLC Coordinator Band Director Jericho Mariano. DLC Trainer Christian Alferez. Entry number 4, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 5.
With category 4, MAPEH Boys and Girls Combined, Company Minus.
Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Warren Godoy. Troop Commander, Kylie Briones, Troop S1. Jerry Daria, Troop S2. Reggie Akayan, Troop S3. Neil Lemuel Valle, Troop S4. Carl Briones, Troop S5. Ronnie Buban Jr., Troop S6. Majorette Leader, Cassandra Kate Payok. DBC Leader, Aljon Losada. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Mark John Recantillo. CTP Alpha Company XO, Ace Abner. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cyrus Del Castillo. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Joffer Buban. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Sheila Lozada. CTP Bravo Company XO, Kyla Reyes. First Platoon Leader Girls, Jessa De Los Santos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Roeline Danao. MAPEH Company Commander, Owen Zambillete. MAPEH Company XO, Joey Pagal. First Platoon Leader, Jeru Relioso. Second Platoon Leader, Joy Binalingbing. School Head Principal, Rosemary Miranya. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Mary Grace Borromeo. Majorettes Coordinator, Rosel Mabasa. DBCDLC Coordinator, Band Director, RJ Jove. Nino Michael Padayaw, Assistant CTP MAPEH Facilitator. Ronick Lidera, Assistant DLC Facilitator. Melori Claveria, Assistant Majorette Trainer. Entry number 5, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 6, Category 3, Calabanga National Science High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Margaret Bronzal, Troop Commander. Oliver Gamora, Troop S1. J.V. David, Troop S2. Princess May Ferolino, Troop S3. Giancarlo Capua, Troop S4. Casey Villamater, Troop S5. Majorette Leader, Sophie Aguilar. DBC Leader, Ernest Isaac Buela. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Ray Vincent Azanias. CTP Alpha Company XO, Juan Agrifino Lumbang. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Francis Nunez. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Porto. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Sharmi Van Ricia Pedreso. CTP Bravo Company XO, Vida Eterna Matos. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Nina Palayar. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Roby Florendo. MAPEH, the School Head or Principal, Edmundo Aladano. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Technical Sergeant Lolito Nieves. Reserve Philippine Air Force Majorettes Coordinator, Lorabel Robles. DBCDLC Coordinator Band Director, Jordan Hernandez. Regina Francia Pante, MAPEH Department Head, Catherine Seya, SHR DRRR Facilitator. Entry number 6, Calabanga National High School or Calabanga National Science High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Calabanga National Science High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7.
With category 4, MAPEH Unit, Company Minus, Combined, Boys and Girls.
San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Ketch Drexler Delfino, Troop Commander. John Paul Bornales, Troop S1. Marquin Respeto, Troop S2. Bea Rose Froyalde, Troop S3. Pauline Joy Boticario, Troop S4. Eliza Miranya, Troop S5. Ronaldo Fernandez Jr., Troop S6. Majorette Leader, Cherish Jared Gaor. DBC Leader, Will Harvey Moreno. CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Ray Ilaw. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Jade Reniva. First Platoon Leader Boys, Domil Kent Belsa. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Fran John Franco. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Jens Belza. CTP Bravo Company EXO, Janelle Patriarca. First Platoon Leader Girls, Princess Saboko. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kishaan Viray. Jenny S. Benitez, MAPEH Company Commander. MAPEH Company EXO, Risa Permelona. First Platoon Leader, Marian Dacer. Second Platoon Leader, Janine Delfino. School Head Principal, Jamie or Jaime Picasso Jr., Principal 2. CTP MAPEH Facilitator, Alan Ortua. Majorette Coordinator, Carla Marie Respeto. DBC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Roel Purisima. Maria Niasa Clasio, Assistant Majorettes Coordinator. Anthony Linso, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 7, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Marla Paser, Troop Commander. Joseph Breboneria, Troop S1. Jariam Longares, Troop S2. Randy Silvano, Troop S3. Jeff Ryan Bagasbas, Troop S4. KC Ravago, Troop S5. Majorette Leader, Reese Ann Longares. DBC Band Leader, Clyde Jason Azul. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Justin Paul Rabusa. CTP Alpha Company EXO, Clyde Taburnal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Phoenix Rain Cedron. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Jeric Rebolado. CTP Bravo Company Commander Samantha Josefa Faye Gurubao. CTP Bravo Company EXO Angela Maumay. First Platoon Leader Girls Jovi Joy Sarza. Second Platoon Leader Girls Lay Andrea Gabarda. MAPEH Company Commander John Paul Solares. MAPEH Company EXO Sashley Santo Domingo. First Platoon Leader John Rupert Senusin. Second Platoon Leader Lara Sarza. School Head Principal Erenia Saison. CTP MAPEH Facilitator Tomas Barandon. CTP MAPEH Assistant Facilitators Daisy Barandon, Josie Fortuno. Majorettes Coordinator Aisa Dangkalan. Majorettes Trainer Mary Joy Bagasala, Donna Pedacilio. DBC DLC Coordinator Romeo Benjo Albesa. DBC DLC Assistant Coordinator Jessa Joy Morada Pelaez. Jimson Burse. Entry number 8, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
With category 4, MAPEH Boys and Girls combined.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 9. Category 3 only. Milaor National High School. CTP Unit San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Prince Cedric Pangan, Troop Commander. Brailin Pay Porteria, Troop S1. Maria Cristel Valdisno, Troop S2. Carl Roland Vidal, Troop S3. Carl Maru Lumeda, Troop S4. Manuela Josefa Sain, Troop S5. Major Leader Andrea Kim Avenido. DBC Leader Kenji Formanes. CTP Alpha Company Commander Sean Kenneth Perez. CTP Alpha Company EXO Nicolas Canabal. First Platoon Leader Boys Rick Mark Florendo. Second Platoon Leader Boys Alexander Paul Agor. CTP Bravo Company Commander Karen Cabrejas. CTP Bravo Company EXO Olenor Tal. First platoon leader girls, Lisbeth Sumayaw. Second platoon leader girls, Angelica Loma. School principal, Joseph Sarsaba. Assistant school principal, Maria Cecilia Nicolasora. CTP coordinator, Jerica Base. Majors coordinator, Queenie Rosero. DLC coordinator, Alan Timuat. CTP assistant coordinator, Soren Arisgado. Major assistant coordinator, Jelly Tejeresas. DLC assistant coordinator, Ryan Cabase. Entry number 9, Mila Or, National High School, San Jose, Mila Or, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Next entry.